I just realized my mic was muted. Okay, well, that's unfortunate, but nonetheless, welcome to the stream. Now that I know everything else is working, back that up. That's really loud. Okay, now we should be good. Okay, sorry about that. So welcome. Yeah. We're finally playing the Burning Crusade classic. So yeah, so again, like I said, we're back finally playing the Burning Crusade classic. So I'm gonna turn this down because I'm getting a little distracted by myself. Fuck off. Nope. Sorry. Yes, so we're finally, like I've said this for like the 5th time, we're finally playing the Burning Crusade classic. Now, I've played the beta, which you have seen parts of. I still am going to keep doing the beta, and I plan on still streaming that. But I wanted to start Astaandia's journey, because I really grew to love the character name and the character in the beta, and so now she's here in the pre-patch. So yeah, I have obviously I've done a Draenei in retail, but I've never done one. I never did one in the Burning Crusade, and I never did one basically pre-Cataclysm. So it's gonna be interesting to see what the difference is between the game, and yeah. So I'm really excited about this, and let us enter into the world of Warcraft. So I'm not going to talk during the cutscene here because I've never seen it before. Never heard it, so let's listen in. See what it sounds like.
1 month ago, a terrible explosion tore open the skies above northern Kalimdor. At that moment, the great ship Exodar plummeted from the heavens and crashed upon the world of Azeroth. Having fled the ravaged world of Outland, the noble Draenei used the dimension-traveling Exodar to reach safe haven. Inspired by tales of the heroic alliance that stood against the might of the Burning Legion, the Draenei have come to enlist aid in retaking their shattered homeland. Dedicated to preserving life and upholding the tenets of the Holy Light, the Draenei hope to gather a new coalition of warriors to battle the Burning Legion and put a halt to its horrific Burning Crusade. Armed only with courage and their unshakable faith in the light, the Draenei look forward to finding the Alliance and ushering them towards the destiny that awaits beyond the skies of Azeroth. Now, the fate of 2 worlds rests in your hands.
It's interesting to me how what's the word I'm looking for kind of here. It's interesting to me the difference in the opening 2, 3. It's the way that the openings work back then. Like, they were so much more longer and they were so much more in depth. That's gonna bother me. Can I not do this in the opposite direction? I guess once you have that selected, it's like you can't see anything. It's cool. Do you really need all these? Yeah, basically the only thing I don't need is an Ox. Is the ammunition. Alright, well, that throws me off every time I see it. So anyway, let's move. Let's unlock our frame. Put it right about there. Lock frame. Interface. Bottom right bar, bottom left bar, names, display class colors. Okay. So yeah, so we can put these kind of here. Actually, this can go away. I think I had you set up as number 1. This I ended up putting here. This I ended up putting like way over here. Actually I need to set up my interface action bar, right bar. So that way we can get the food situation all taken care of and out of the way. Cast frost armor. Go ahead and get that out of the way. Alright, let's, yeah.
Each day is a blessing.
Never mind my injuries, sister. It's a miracle that any of us are alive. Didn't look like you'd pull through. You've been in suspension for weeks. Something happened and the Exodar crashed. Many have died. But I am relieved that you are alive, Astaandia. With you leading our efforts, I'm sure we'll get you to safety soon. Perenitus asked me to send you to him when you awoke. He'll be waiting for you just below the bottom of the hill. So it's interesting that he's moved from here, like in retail, he's like up here, to down here. So yeah, so wow, it basically still looks the same. Quests are still the same. That's gonna get real annoying. I don't like that. That's kind of interfering. What if I... Aha, that solves our problem right there. Cool. Chat can no longer interfere with that. All right, so Perunitus. Okay. Astaandia, by my eternal soul, it's good to see you. I don't know why the Exodar crashed. Only those of us that were in this part of the ship remain. There's not much time for it to save everyone that can. Okay. Our immediate concern is the depleted state of our healing crystals. We must replenish them quickly. Unfortunately, the only way to do this at this point is to extract the blood from the local Veil Moss. Their blood will make for a suitable replacement. Cunt! Nope. Fuck off! No! Your mother's a whore. No, fuck off. Pigs in a blanket. Nope. Okay, anyway. 8 vials of blood. Oh, there's already a quest over here. Fuck off. Nope. So, I'm gonna go ahead and give you a little warning. Yeah, for those who may not know, I have Tourette's, and, yeah, this is what you get. Fuck off, you cunt. No. Yeah. Alright, 8 volatile mutation. Okay, so we get both, actually. Okay. Interesting. So, kind of 2 at once. Interesting. That's a little different than retail. Retail, you only get the 1 for the moth blood. And you only need, I think, 4. So to get 8 is very interesting. So, yeah. Alright. Oh, you resisted garbage. That's gonna take me down a little bit, but that's fine. And torn leather boots. Those don't help me. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun playing the beta. It's been a lot of fun. Now, granted, I still haven't gotten out of Hellfire Peninsula, but even in Hellfire Peninsula, it's a lot of fun. So, you know. Flimsy chain cloak. Nice. I can absolutely use that. She's... Oh, look at her. She's so pretty. Oh, look at that hair. Yes. So happy. One of these days, I'm gonna... Next D&D campaign I make... or next D&D campaign I get to be a part of, I'm absolutely going to make a Tiefling. If a Tiefling can be blue, which I think they can, I'm absolutely going to play one that is blue. And name it Astaandia, because she's queen. I mean, come on. But yeah, so anyway, so last stream I talked about basically how I didn't get to play last stream I was going to play Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Couldn't get it working. So I found out more about that. Didn't realize they'd come out with a new Oh, I'm out of mana. Oh, that's not. Nah, that's fine. They came out with a new... What's the word I'm looking for? Graphics card update. Didn't realize they'd done that. So that was part of the problem. And then I have figured out, then it took a little bit of working with Origin and the EA desktop beta. So then I had to go, and basically now I just use the EA desktop beta. But you cannot have, so I don't play with mouse and keyboard because It doesn't necessarily affect me during World of Warcraft, but changing... So... Fuck off. Flashing lights cause problems. So I can twitch, and I'm okay about letting off in World of Warcraft because, you know, I can stand still and do something, which is probably why I like caster classes a little bit more. But with things like Halo and stuff where you constantly have to be moving the mouse, doesn't work for me. So I use a controller. This is my Xbox Series X controller for the time being. But you cannot have that connected to the PC when the game starts with Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Because it just basically bugs out. You have to start the game up, start it, let it load, like really let it load. Like, so if you're like playing Mass Effect 1, right, you're gonna let it load to the point where it'll say like press start to start actually Mass Effect 1, and it'll say BioWare. You have to wait till that BioWare fades away, and then you can hit the start, and then you can basically start your game. And once the game is launched, then you can use the controller. Once you're actually in the game, then you can connect the controller and play without any problems. That is what I have found is basically the only thing I can do to get it to work. How are my skills doing? Defense is 6. Stabs are going up. Okay. It's not bad. We're doing jewel crafting. Absolutely. Might as well embrace jewel crafting. You know, playing Janai, get that bonus, you know. I don't know why I'm attacking this fail moth. I just realized I have all the vials of blood. You're doing great. Oh, hey, gloves. See? That's why. This is why we do things like that. Now, where are you, mutants? Die by fire. Oh, I love this so much. This is amazing. I definitely enjoy this a little bit more than I did Classic. And so, if you haven't watched any of my beta streams, which you should, because they are available here on Twitch and on my YouTube channel. But, you know, if you do, right? If you haven't watched them, I stated... I don't remember what I said. Sorry. Fuck off, cunt. Bitch. No. Eggs. No. Oh, gosh, I'm gonna give myself a headache. That's why I take headache medicine. I was looking at this, and I was looking at the thing. Yeah, so I tried out. So the thing about the beta was I was able to try out a lot of the classes, because you can create a level 58 template and kind of level with them and try that out. And so I tried all the different classes at like the level 58 area, and I found that the Fire Mage is amazing, and I love it, and it's a lot of fun. And actually, mana management is difficult, but you can conjure mana and water and all that stuff, so I'm not really worried about it. Now, I'm going to get something out of the way, and people can, like, just, like, they can feel however they want to feel about it at any point in time, but did I buy the Burning Crusade Classic Deluxe Edition? Yes, I did. I absolutely did. And I know some people are like, well, it was just a money grab, but I don't really care. I kind of did it for the mounts because I like having, I think the mounts are cool. Might not ever use it for Burning Crusade, like the actual here. Might use the retail one. But I figured, I knew I wanted to get a level 58 boost, right? And you get one per account, right? So I was like, well, I can either buy the level 58 boost, or to Burning Crusade, or is it still in beta? Hey, Brian, how are you? Yes. Well, okay. So no, this is the pre-patch for Classic. So the Burning Crusade Classic pre-patch is now out. So I'm starting my character. Doubtful in 2 weeks I will get to level close to even level 58, but I wanted to start her adventure. So yeah, this is the pre-patch. Yeah. Just came out on Tuesday. Well, it was supposed to come out on Tuesday, they started maintenance on Tuesday, and it was supposed to take a couple hours to be up, like, you know, around 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Didn't start until 3 a.m. on Wednesday, our time. So the portal isn't open. No, the portal is not open yet. It is. Let me equip my boots I just got. No, the portal opens up on June 1st. So the first Tuesday, basically June 1st, first Tuesday of June, is when the portal opens. So we have 7, 8, 9, 10 days to go. 10 days from now, the portal will open. So I didn't want to start. I could have started her a while back, but I definitely wanted to stream her getting at least through the starting area, and then just kind of keeping up the streams as I level her, because I don't stream enough to get her as high as I want her to go. So the healing gift is not the only way we can help the injured. All Draenei can tap the gift of Naru to heal. You must use the ability to heal one of the crash survivors. You'll find most survivors in the areas west. Alright, use your gift of the Naru ability on one of the Draenei survivors. Okay, we've seen several of them around.
Each day is a blessing.
Oh, whoops, I wanted to read this. Oh, they didn't give me a rune. What?
Good fortune.
Oh, I guess you don't get a weird. Okay, arcane intellect. Cool, take it.
Good health, long life.
Alright, so we'll gonna move that there. Yeah, we'll move arcane intellect down, I think, here for now. Cool. Let's pick up some quests down here. What do we got down here?
Open your heart to the light.
Let's see, we managed to recover. So this is the spare parts. Okay, this is going to be where the Alken are. So far, all of these quests are the exact same. Now, obviously, the Panda Monk Trainer's gone. Because obviously monks don't exist yet. They, by Blizzard's logic, they do, but don't. Because the reason that they explained Draenei monks when they could have just said, oh, they came from out of Auchindoun from out, you know, Draenor, like they had them. They were like, nah, they crash landed and there just happened to be a Pandaren on this island. And he was like, sup. Okay. So far these are exactly the same. I'm very confused because like I'm wondering, did they not update? Like, did they not update the quests at all? Okay, so I know over in this direction, if this is following the same path, I need to go over here to the purple. Oh, hey.
I'm out of range.
Hey, listen, plant boy. Fuck off, cunt. No. Nope. You're gonna... So, let's just whack him with our staff, shall we? Oh, you're rude. Lasher sample, yeah. So this should be one of our... Okay. Broken Vine. Didn't get what we wanted. Alright, so we're also looking for a survivor while we're out here. Because we just need one. Don't see any just lounging about, but we'll keep an eye out. Okay, here's one of the flowers we need, right? Yes, and we need 3 flowers. Okay, so that's still the same. That's still the same. Everything's still the same. Now... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Now, whether or not... Oh, we're about to be level 3? Ooh. Hey, take some fire, would you? Go away. Can you die? Thank you. Everything seems to be the exact same. Now, in inoculation, the actual Alkin won't fight back, even if they get irritated. Like, they'll just get irritated, walk off, whatever. So they won't actually attack. So we're going to kind of see how that goes. I'm going to take my lash. I finally got one of those. Finally done. I'm done with the flowers, for Pete's sakes. But man, I love fire. Oh man, I should have brought my dice. Dang it. We were kind of out. Me and my wife were out today and bought. Just kind of were wasting time, and I bought some new. Dice. Ooh, let's put this up here. So I went by the local game store, and I was kind of wanting some new dice. And, yeah, I got these, they're not quite ruby red. They're, like, red and gold specked and, like, black. So, they're just these really cool dice. I think they're called Chromodome, something like that. Something along those lines. Anyway, really dope-looking dice. And, really... I was like, they can work for a wizard, they can work for a sorcerer, they can work for a warlock, they can work for a rogue, they can work for a fighter or a barbarian. So I'm like, they're such useful, and I bought them, and I was like, they're so pretty. And then I also bought a new pack of magic cards, Dominaria ones. Trying to score myself a Black Blade Reforged, because yes, I know I could absolutely just buy the stupid card, but I don't want to, because, no. I like the fun of opening packs. So, but I did get I got a couple good cards. I got a Gilded Lotus. Haven't figured out if that's great yet, but we'll see. Magic the Gathering is new to me, so I'm still building up my deck. All right, how are we doing on space? Still got space. Okay, we could use a robe. I don't want to wear this. I hate that shirt. Oh, we're out of mana. That's okay. That's fine. Belt. Bracers, and a new thing. So it doesn't really matter. Belt and bracers are the two main things we need. Alright, can you go away? Okay, looks like that used 7. How are skills doing? Stabs are almost perfected. Defense is going up. Come on. Level up my defense ability there. Yeah. Oh, boy. Okay. It's fine. Getting those lasher samples. Boy, I wish I had blink. That's fine. I feel like I'm actually in the minority for not playing a Draenei Shaman. But, you know, I don't mind the Shaman, but I really like the Mage. I relate more to the Mage because of my own love of knowledge, my own physical limitations, types of things. So, I say physical limitations like I was in the military, but the body's just... Knee is not what it used to be. You would think your knees would last you outside of your 20s. They don't. Not if you're bad on them. Take care of your body, people. Your body is not as indestructible as you think it is. As I found out. Alright, we need one more sample. But yeah, so this is going, I think, what? Alright, well, we got our sample. What is a random paladin doing here? Bro, stay in your lane. You are way outside your jurisdiction. Heavens to Betsy. I wish dwarves could be mages in Burning Crusade. Now, granted, I've tried a dwarf in retail and I don't like the look of them versus the look of, say, the Draenei. because, I mean, look at this face. Look at this. Look at this. She's so cute. She's so cute. I want this gone. I hate that shirt. It looks so ugly. I don't want that around. I hate that shirt. It's brown and that. Adventurer shirt is what it's called? Probably. Recruit shirt. Alright, we need a survivor, and we passed like 800 of them. Granted, there are a lot of people around here, so we're kind of hoping... Oh, hey, don't you take that person now. You're level 1. There's no way you have that quest yet. Ha. Do you want to live? I've come to you, and I give you life! Alright, now, those 3 are done, so let's turn these in. Which means we should get a quest to, I don't think it'll be the inoculation yet, to do the thing. Also, the Alkin are not aggressive, but then again, neither were those flowers as far as I'm aware of in retail, but then again, I don't quite remember. I've never really leveled a Draenei. I think I've completed Blood Mist style, like, these areas once, just for the achievement, to get the to work on Kalimdor Lore Master.
Blessings upon your family. Blessings upon you. Be kind to those less fortunate.
Now what am I doing? What are you sending me to do? Healing the lake. Okay, yeah, dispersing the neutralizing agent. Okay, so this is playing out exactly the same way as retail does. Like, there is no change, which I am kind of surprised by. I figured there'd been a change. I guess they felt like it didn't need it? Maybe? Because they were like, oh, anyway. But the reason I wasn't going to... Originally, I didn't want to level a Draenei or some of those races because I was like, oh, well, you know, I want to have been there from the start. But having... I need to sell some stuff. Having now missed Classic, right? And I understand you still play Classic, but basically I missed Classic, and I'm coming in at Burning Crusade. I feel like I relate to them more. Like, I feel like a connection to the Draenei I didn't feel before. And I think that's kind of cool. Let's do that. Okay. So, we're almost level 4. So, I don't think she's going to have anything new for us. No, but we can conjure water at 4, which is great. And Frostbolt. Which I don't feel like we're really gonna... It's 18 to 20 frost damage. This does more and an additional damage. That's just to slow them down. So we'll hold on to that. But in the meantime, we're gonna go down here and then over here. So let's heal the lake. And we move on. Yeah, so... But this is going really well, I think. I really, really enjoy the take here. So, yeah. Oh, so for my Mass Effect Legendary Edition, I decided to play... I decided to do a female shepherd. And I am romancing Liara. And eventually, I will eventually record or stream videos of me playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. That's what I'm saving my male shepherd for. And I don't know what to, okay, maybe I gotta be closer, maybe? Yeah, I probably have to be closer to this crystal that fell in the lake. Oh, no, you just have to click, okay. Alright, so yeah. Okay, so, oh, they are aggressive, cool. Yeah, they're not aggressive and... See, okay, so that makes sense. Because when I was playing retail, I was, like, expecting them to be, aggressive. But they weren't, and I was like, that's kind of weird, I remember them being aggressive. This is why, okay, so I have, I guess, many years ago, done this. I guess. I just wasn't aware that I did. So that's kind of dope. She's gonna take that long before I can get there. That's fine. That's neat. That's dandy. Okay, so I have to get an Alkin that I don't think has been mutated yet.
Out of range.
Okay, well, you're gonna definitely be in a problem, so I'm gonna have to get rid of you. Bloop. Defense and stabs are still at 14, so. Sorry about that. Well, stabs got to 15 and then leveled up, so that's 15 to 20. Alright. Oh, wow. Cool.
I need to get closer. I need to get closer.
Interesting. These guys are fascinating. Alright, so there's, if no one comes up here, this will be 3 of 3, and I don't trust people. I wonder why. Anyway, yeah. So. You're dead. Alright, so this is 3 of 3. I'm guessing that instead of being like it was before where they were kind of intermixed up through here, they're actually back this way. Is my assumption. I can neither confirm nor deny that at this point in time. So we're just going to have to play that by ear. Ow. Look, you're rude, dude. Die. Okay. Alright, so we're doing good. Doing good so far. Not bad. Yeah, and I feel like I'm betraying my retail side because my retail side is very much for the Horde. But with this classic stuff, I really get into the Alliance, and like, it makes me miss the Alliance more because, like, I don't know, the Alliance is cozy. It's homey. It feels. There's one. I can inoculate you. Yeah, so see how these are, like, neutral? Those mutated ones are also neutral and seems disoriented. Alright, well, you know, hey. Okay, so we're at 1 of 6, so we need 5 more. Lovely. And then we'll just hearth back. Okay, so, yeah, because I never have to venture this far deep into the Alkin territory, because okay, that's 2, so we're missing 4. Alright, yeah, somebody definitely blazed a trail of destruction through here. Ooh, go away! Alright, I guess we'll have to check out the... Oh, of course you'd spawn right as I freaking walked away from the area. Alright, let's sanitize, inoculate you. Get your vaccinations, people. Get your vaccinations, yeah? Boom, vaccinated. See? Can't mutate. It'll be perfectly fine and everything will be dandy. He's here to help. Alright, Ooh, okay, you're still walking around the campfire, but... Alright, we need 3 more. We're halfway done. We're halfway there. Alright. I did not pick up that one. Okay, cool. Alright. Oh, you're here, so that's not great for me. Okay, so this is literally a one-way tunnel? I really thought this tunnel system would have been, like, a little bit more intricate. But... whatever. Yeah, that's cool. Whatevs, yo. It's all cool with the 1-1, down 1, up 1. 010011001 type thing. Alright. Anyway. Let's go around. Shabai. Anyway, but yeah. So this is, like I said, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna rave about how fun this is actually. Listen. We just both whiffed each other. He swung at me and I swung my staff and we just went. What are you? Worn mace, rock biter. Oh, right. She's a shaman. Damn you.
It's too far away.
You. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We're good. That's fine. Okay. We'll try this way. Fuck off, cunt. Bitch. Egg on your face. Nothing here. Still negatives on that. Big old fat goose eggs. This is a lot harder than it was like in 1, 2, 3. In retail, it's like they're everywhere, but like nope, you're not helpful. Ah. But if I can skirt, 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 skirt. Bingo. Oops. Yep, I've turned the corner there a little too late. Ow. Singed my tail a little bit. Aha! Alright. Alright, people, we need one more. One. We have to find one. Somewhere. Come on, people. Just one. Bingo. Bango. Bongo. Cunt. Nope. Fuck off. Ha! Nope. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Anyway, yeah. So, yeah, this is a lot of fun. This is, I mean, even though basically I'm just doing the retail, it's a little bit more interesting because, again, you have to, you know, you have to fight through things. Like, it's not just simple. It's not like, oh, I walk up here, I find, like, 6 of them just standing in a tight circle at the start and just done. You know? Like, I have to, like, maneuver my way through here. And I still have to be careful, like, how many of these guys can I pull? Probably 2, honestly. Provided my mana holdout. Alright. Should be good to return back to base camp. There's the exit. Don't see any Alkin down here, so we can just probably bypass outside of Nestlewood Thicket, so we just take it right. Yeah, alright. But, yeah, it's not that bad, honestly.
I don't have a target.
Yeah. Make sure the door was closed. I need to be over that way, so that's unfortunate. Can I get up here? I bet not. I bet I couldn't climb up a Yeah, I should have just stayed on that side. I could have just walked around. I'm wasting my time here. Okay, there we go. Alright, now we'll just cross the waterfall. Anyway, but yeah, we're doing real good. So, armor. Let's do the armor. So work out better. Okay, so yeah, he's gonna be over there.
Remain vigilant.
Greetings, friend.
And zone pants.
Dionysaka.
Okay, so we need to move this over here. Go ahead and increase my armor, some of that, and the neutralizing agent is going to actually come up around here. Almost level 5. You can definitely tell the leveling system is a lot faster because it's not, I mean, is it super fast? No, obviously.
Of the light.
Okay, let's go find the missing scout. What are we gonna create here? Yeah, so okay. So Alright, so I think, yeah, it's over there, because I can see the camp on the map. So we're going to head here, because that's where the scout is. Hold on. Sorry, I'm having a conversation with a potential guild. Because I like to get in one, get some of that backup. Because I believe in having backup. Backup. Ain't trying to be no Kirito out here by myself. Trying to solo this. Not solo. I mean, you can't really. Must eliminate the blood elf threat. Find out. Aha! A robe. Kill 10 blood elf scouts. Alright, reputation Exodar. Show his experience bar. There we go. Alright. The blood elves slay 10 scouts. And then we'll just turn around. Sweet. That's fine. I'd love to join. See how this works. Alright, so there's one down. Damn elves. Yeah, fully rested. Alright, let's do something real quick. I want to join that Discord, actually. Okay, search. No, not what I want. Oh, add, here we go. Alright, join a server. I hate that you have to type this out, like this is annoying. Okay, so there we go. Okay. Alright, cool. That worked out great. So now we're part of a guild. Oh, he's on Westfall. Oh, sweet. Guild. Where are we going? Cool. Anyway. Where am I doing? What am I doing? I'm having a stroke. Alright, you haven't been tagged yet, so let's tag you. This is kind of working out in our favor. Alright, we'll take this one. I'm guessing group, like, not group looting, but, like, looting one body and looting all the bodies, I guess was a thing maybe in Cataclysm, I assume. Maybe it was Wrath, I don't know. I don't really know. Bunch of dead elves is what I see. For shame, for shame. What you get for trying to hijack our thing and crashing us into a planet. Couldn't just leave us in peace. Alright, can you die? Please die. Alright, can you just fuck off? Cunt, bitch. Looks like that's costing me about 10 to 11% of mana. Good to know. Alright, so yes, let's do that. I don't see... Oh, there he is. Okay. He's hidden. Cool, we'll just beat him with our stick now. Oh, skill is coming. Oh, almost have caught up. Every time I get like 1 point from being like caught up on the thing, and then like I end up leveling up like immediately. So that's great. Just kind of throw some fireballs down range. Doesn't really matter on the... I'm gonna level up anyway. Alright, so we've done that. I don't think we need to kill the scout yet. I think we turn in this quest, and then he's gonna be like, go kill the person, and then come back, I think is what's gonna happen. I don't know for sure. Alright, what you got? But don't worry about me. I'm gonna take that robe. Oh, interesting. It's a very interesting pattern. Very Draenei-ish. Ah, staff, yes. Okay, yes, okay, so, yes. Cool, I was correct. So, yeah, and then the spy should have a map on her that we will go turn this into him, and then he'll send us back that way anyway, and then she'll have dropped a map, like a quest item that we'll take as well. That's unfortunate. Ooh, that's really unfortunate. But I should be able to hold out, maybe? My mana's holding out, so that's fine. Okay, we're doing good. Mana's holding out. Health is holding out. Hey, we got a new bag. Yes, and there's the plans. Okay, so yes, this starts a new take to Vindikar Aldar. Yes, okay. So now we're gonna. Are all of these gonna? Cool, didn't see me. Okay, cool. So I guess now, since we're not going to be using this soon. Might as well hearth back and save ourselves a runtime, because why not? We're done here. So yeah, so Amon Vale is legitimate, with the exception of this NPC moving closer, and obviously the mage trainer having her quest on her. It's all the same. I hate that they took those the class quests away. I really do. I think those added so much filling into, like, just, like, getting into, like, the... Not quite RP, but you know what I'm saying. Like, I feel like they added a lot, and then they took them away, and it's just like, but, you know, it's cool, I guess. Didn't really want to be liked anyway. The extent of the islands. Okay, so, Mage Trainer, what do you have for me? Conjure Water, Frostbolt. Cool. Now, this Conjure Water is going to go there. And this is going to go... No, it actually goes here. And that's going to go here for the time being. Okay, now. Turn in both of these quests. Okay, plans. Can't eat that man. He gets so aggressive when you hand him that. Alright. This is a bastard sword. Look like dagger. Short sword. Crossbow. Staff. This is a black staff. But that's fine. Alright. The emitter. We were out investigating Shadow Ridge. Shahana has been going over there. Might want to speak with her. Alright. What you got, girl?
May the light embrace you.
Travel to Azure Watch. Oh, head hitting a little bit of... Oh, that's okay. Wasn't just this thing that was starting to suffer. Alright, so
You wish to buy?
you can take that, and yeah, I guess we're done here.
Dionys Haka.
Let's conjure some water. Yeah, I don't need...
Browse at your leisure.
For the time being, this will go here, and I'll go here, and I guess that'll go there, and put that there. Yeah, I guess that's... Put that there, put that there, put that there. Alright, yeah.
Be kind to those
Cool. Yeah, we're done here. So let's travel to Azure Watch. Got really close to 6, honestly. And we're really close to being honored. So yeah, like, things are real different from what I played of Classic to Burning Crusade. So yeah, cool. You do that. You take him on. You do that thing. Is the Burning Crusade? Somebody in the chat, or not in the chat in the stream, but somebody in the chat down there was like, "Is the Burning Crusade here yet?" And I'm like, trolls, man. Either they have to be trolled. There's no way somebody's like, "Oh, is it going on?" Because the only way to get into here now is to play this. So like they have to know. Unless he means, like, is it live, but, like, it's the pre-patch. I'm not gonna focus on it. Alright. So there should be somebody up here who's like, hey, take this to the inn, if you'd be so kind. And I am so kind. Yep, there it is. I was about to say, I was like, I thought they were up here on a rock. They're down here on a rock. And there should be a fishing trainer here with a quest to, like, nab a bunch of, like, fish, which involves fighting murlocs at the same time.
not forgotten us.
Yep, and then you're gonna be like, yeah.
Be well.
Gonna take the fish, probably. Alright, so... Yep. So yeah, I have realized that Azure Mist Isle and likely Blood Mist Isle have not changed.
The Naru have not
Period.
forgotten us.
Very tasty fish. I'm good enough to feed dozens of you. Unfortunately, I usually take notes of Murloc while netting. I need help using the decision found in the Crystal Book Bridge. What do you say? Remember to return the net when you are finished. Signy Bubble.
Favor the road.
Alright, you don't charge that much, actually, so now everything's back to being what it costs in retail. Wow, the difference is astounding between... Okay, so we need 10 red snapper, and we get 1 per kind of, like, pod right here. Angry Murloc, huh? That's fine. Beat him with a staff. We gonna hit him or nah? Okay. There we go. Ah, okay. So we're up 2. Shiny Seashell has nothing for us. Like I said, wish I had Blink, but I don't, so it's fine. I have... Yeah, okay, enemy nameplates are now turned on, so that's what I wanted to see. Take my Bolt of Fireball. Bolt of Fireball, now that's an interesting spell. Yes, this is my Bolt of Fireball. We like to just throw them and do stuff. I love how fire... Bolt to fireball. Yeah, I'm thinking firebolt. Yeah. Well, you whiffed there with your staff there, lady. Whiffed again. Can you not hit him with the step? Bro. Thank you. Oh my gosh. We're just gonna cast Fireball. Because I think Fireball is... Okay. Murloc is like kicking my teeth in. Like, what? Sheesh. Doop, and doop, and doop. Alright, back up. Okay, we're 6 of 10. So we're actually doing pretty good. This is actually, so far, going faster than Retail did. Retail takes longer than this. And I know I keep mentioning Retail a lot, but I'm basically just comparing the two, because I have no experience otherwise. For the record, and I should mention this because it's in my head, I will also be making an undead mage to try him or her out, and I have not decided which I want to make for that. But, probably him. So, don't... I still... Because I still have that urge to play Horde, and I love the undead, especially the classic undead. So, the next time we stream, I might not be on Astaandia. So, yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh. Go back. Go back. Go back. Come back. Come back. Oh my good. Listen. It's a risk. Aha! Alright, we don't have to risk anymore. We got it. We're good. Oh, right. So we'll turn this in. Pick up a shiny bubble and a thing. But yeah, I will probably still make an undead because it's the undead. In fact... I might rename this. So yeah, we're gonna. So what we're gonna do? Hold on, I wanna do something a little different. Alright. I wanted to update the kind of... Oh, hey. Alright, so we'll put this and this up there. Do you still have the strong fishing pole? Yes. I mean...
I can't attack that target. I can't attack that.
Oh, I don't want to attack. My bad. I want to do this. I'm like, why is it not letting me? Like, why are you talking about attacking? 1.0, 2.7. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna just kind of fish for a minute because I want to get the 10 fishing skill. I think I immediately missed that start egg. Ross leatherskin mackerel? Huh? Hey. So we're at 2. I just want to get to 10 because then we can pick up the strong fishing pole. But yeah, I definitely have a desire to do that. I just think the undead look cool, and I just... Some things are just hardwired when I'm like, oh, I have the push. Like, there's just so much push and pull, and this is my problem with kind of classic era, is that it was not alt-friendly in my memory. In fact, alt-friendly didn't even become a term I would have regularly used until maybe Warlords of Draenor was probably the first, like, alt-friendly, because Mists of Pandaria took... Just for the record, if you didn't play during Mists of Pandaria, to get from level 89 to 90, because 90 was a gap, 25 million experience. 25 million experience. Think about this for a second. 25 million. Like, that's insane. It took so long to go from crap. I keep hearing stuff, and I keep hearing fishing noises, and I keep thinking my lure went off. But yeah, so wasn't exactly alt friendly. But then Draenor came around and got really... And shadow resistance. Alright. One more catch. Although I'm kind of debating whether or not to just keep fishing for the next 7 minutes. Because, I mean... Got a plus 25 fishing skill. But... Oh no, because it's attached to the... Alright, so what we'll do is we'll buy the strong one. So nobody buys it before we're ready. Oh, it's 8 silver. Well, that stinks. Oh, I was like, what fell on my foot?
Be kind to those less fortunate.
Maybe we'll get lucky. It's a lot. I thought we were gonna buy it. Well, we'll still finish up the fishing here. Well, we'll kind of see. We'll you know, check in, see what the horde side's like right now. Cut. Alright, come on. Six more minutes. I wonder how far we'll get in fishing skill. Like, I'm really curious. Like, I'm just sitting here fishing. And I know this is so entertaining, but yeah, so, but yeah, I definitely, it's the challenge. it's the challenge of what this represents, right, as a whole. Like, it's very... I cannot tell. It's the challenge, right? It's not... This is not a just stomp on it and walk away. This is a... Okay, like right now, granted, I have level 1 spells, so it's not a big deal. But as soon as I pick up Fire Blast and some other spells, you're going to see me have to start conserving mana, because that's realistic. And yeah, it's the challenge of being like, I need to do the thing. I need to do the thing and be like, hey, why, you know, how can I get better at this? How can I do better? Type thing. I've pulled up so many of these Slither Skin Mackerel. Watch it be like, it's like a 50 to level up. Four more minutes on this fishing bubba. The bubble. The fishing lure shiny bubble. Come on. So basically with this plus 25 fishing skill, our fishing skill is 46 right now. So we have 21 fish. So still doing pretty good. Somebody said in the chat, kind of going on the trade chat, they said, what they say? They said most underrated band is Sick Puppies, no cap. And I'm like, I mean, it's not the most underrated band, but I think Sick Puppies is underrated. I mean, You're Going Down is a phenomenal song. Alright. 2 minutes. We're at 23 in fishing. Yep. 23. $24. So we're at 50 right now with that fishing skill. I don't think we're going to keep anything other than these mackerels, but... it's crazy. Alright. Okay. 48 seconds. Alright. Started this cast at 48. I want to see how much seconds potentially this takes. We're at 28. Can we get 30? Can we get 30 Slither Skin mackerel? Come on. Okay. Oh! Unexpected. Alright, we got 29 Slither Skin mackerel. However, our fishing skill is 31, so I don't think it matters necessarily. Hopefully. Maybe. There we go. 30. 32 on that fishing skill. Not bad. What do we get in the chest? Loose chain gloves. Well, that doesn't really help me. But.
Greetings, friend.
Alright.
May your days be long.
Oh yeah.
Hardships.
You can have this back now.
Have not forgotten
Because
us.
next time I buy one, it's gonna be like the full strength, the strong one kind of thing. Alright. So we are taking find Akaton, Action, caregiver Chilan, technician Daivun. So we'll turn this in, and we're gonna kind of switch. I think we'll switch over to at least create an undead mage and see how that goes. You know? Activate these. That was kind of interesting to see. Yeah, so thank you for joining me on that fishing extravaganza. Alright, moving forward. Level 6, nice. Okay. Alright.
Open your heart to the light. Safe journey. Warm wishes to you.
Great Moongraze Hunt.
May your days be long.
Yeah, Moongraze and Talbot do not look anything alike.
Blessings upon you.
Gonna need you to teach me this skill. Thanks much. Okay, go south and east of Ezra Watch. Oh yeah, can you
Your heart to the light.
teach me first aid? Thanks.
Remain vigilant.
Cloth leather. Tradesman. No goods. Alchemy. Herbalism. General goods. Engineering. Shaman trainer.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Cool. Mining. Which I actually need you because of the...
Dionysaka.
So I'm gonna need general goods here in a second. Alright, so warrior. Mage trainer, so just the person, kind of one of the people we need to see. Okay.
Blessings upon you.
Take off Fireball, put on rank 2. Move you up. Move Fire Blast here. Move you here. Whoops, let's move these over here. Move this up here. Okay. So I conjured 2 muffins. 61 health. Okay. I can't do anything with you yet, so we're gonna eliminate this. Paladin, priest.
I hope you find something useful. Safe journey.
Okay, make this in my home.
Heart of the light. Favor the road, friend.
Alright, there has to be... oh yeah. General, first aid can go down here. So, I guess what I'm trying to figure out Because I don't see them. I know where one cooking trainer is, and I really don't want to have to do that.
Take time if you need.
Greater mana potion. Weird that you would have a level 31 potion in a level 5 area. But I don't judge.
Will you find what you seek?
Gonna need both of these, thanks.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
Alright, so root trapper vines and the moon grace hunt. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull into our area here and switch servers for a second. Oh. Alright, here we go. Let's switch over. Let's do the thing. Alright, you are still there? Okay. Okay. Okay, you can go away. Jameson, Melinda, Carmelia, you can all stay. Alright, create new character. So we're gonna do mage. Fix your face there, bud. Cyrus? That's not surprising. Yeah, it was worth a try. Alright, I don't know if this will work, but... Oh, I did. Alright. Oh, shoot. I hit the wrong button. I meant to actually create a different character. Oh, well. Ugh, those iconic pictures.
The iron will of the tyrant Lich King, the vast undead armies of the Scourge, seek to eradicate all life on Azeroth. Led by the Banshee Sylvanas Windrunner, a group of renegades broke away from the Scourge and freed themselves of the Lich King's domination. Known by some as the Forsaken, this group fights a constant battle, not only to retain its freedom from the Scourge, but also to slaughter those who would hunt them as monsters. With Sylvanas as their Banshee Queen, the Forsaken have built...
Tell you what, we're gonna see. I've actually seen this before, so we're not gonna worry about that too much. Alright, so same concept as before. Alright, you can go here. You can go here. You can go there. You can go like there. You can go here, and you can go away. Alright.
What is it? Victory.
We are going to create a undead, or not undead, a blood elf mage, because I do want to hear the blood elf intro. The dark and decrepit. 2, 3. Prepare food and drink. Agents. Really don't need the food and drink person, because we can make our own. 1, 2, 3. Alright.
Goodbye.
Doing good. Alright, we're gonna hold on to that. Okay. You wait here. Let's go make our blood elf mage, because yeah, on here with their opening thing is pre-cataclysm. That's the one. Alright, let's hear what the Blood Elves entrance has to offer, yes?
Nearly
Ghostlands.
1,000 years, the High Elves cultivated a shining, magical kingdom, hidden deep within the forests of northern Lordaeron. But 5 years ago, the undead scourge invaded Quel'Thalas and drove the elves to the brink of extinction. Led by the evil Death Knight Arthas, the scourge destroyed the mystical Sunwell, thereby severing the elves from the source of their arcane power. Though the scars of that conflict are evident, the remaining elves have banded together and retaken much of their homeland. Calling themselves Blood Elves, these grim survivors are committed to regaining the vast powers they once commanded. Inspired by the leadership of their beloved prince, Kael'thas Sunstrider, the Blood Elves now seek new sources of arcane magic and the means of defending their land against the undying horrors of the Scourge. As one of the few surviving Blood Elves, you must master your thirst for magic and help shape the destiny of your people.
That's much more interesting as a whole than the modern one. That was way interesting. They really wanted to hit on how much of an impact the Scourge had. Like, they started in the Ghostlands, showed that desolation, and then showed the Dead Scar. Like, they really wanted to hit on that.
Be ready for
I will say this. Lots of Blood Elves. Oh my gosh. I will say this. The Eversong Woods soundtrack, like the track for the Eversong Woods, I have put that on my phone and fallen asleep to it before at night so many times. It is so relaxing. And done more for the dwarves. Alright, back to Astaandia, because I'm having a lot of fun with her. Alright, so I Alright, so the moon grazers are okay, south and east, so this way and that way. There is a cooking trainer, and he's over here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of go hunting this way, and I don't know, make our way to the cooking trainer down this way. Oh yeah, and cool, we can now find minerals. So let's keep an eye out, folks, for some of those minerals. Yeah. I do not see the stag, these mythical stag anywhere. Alright. We have enough to learn cooking. So I'll go here and then that, and then jewel crafting will fill in the last gaps. I think that's everything. Yeah, there was only 3 then, and there's only 3 now. Crusade no longer exists now. What's this bucket? Alright, cookie.
Greetings.
Yeah, you.
Hello.
Cookie.
See you later. What can I do for you? See you around.
Okay, so mild spices and some. It's expensive, so we'll have to save on that. Alright, so realistically, what I need to know is how do I spell it? Slither skin mackerel. Okay, so it's a recipe. Iron Forge. Sold by. Okay. Does it say cooking of 1? So theoretically, that's 30 points of cooking right there. Theoretically. Alright. At least now we know where to get it. Mail is instant now. But it has to be the same server. Westfall, Iron Forge is one. We're gonna do a little bit of switcheroo skis. Okay, it's at the Forlorn Cavern in Iron Forge. Because I know just the person who can make that jump. Really can make the tempted to use my boost on her, but I'm gonna save it because I don't know what I'm gonna use it for. Obviously, the Draenei can't work on them, so cool. What's up, everybody? Hello.
Talk to me.
Take me to Ironforge there, Schlick. Yeah, because now mail travels instantly instead of taking an hour, even between characters, so it helps a lot. I could try Gnome Mage. My problem with gnomes is that the armor looks... It's hard to, in my head, imagine being that small and looking, like, up at somebody. And it's... None of the armor sets look good on them. They look so distorted, and it's like... Ugh. So, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Humans are too overdone. Gnomes are just not looking good. And Draenei are like a good alternative. I'd rank them Draenei, human, gnome. And looks-wise. Play-wise, you know, it's probably the same order. But with retail, I would say... That's hard. That's real hard to rank them by looks in retail. Okay. So the Forlorn Cavern is there, so I need to go to the Hall of Explorers. Gosh, I love this city. Oh, Ironforge. Alright. Okay, we'll go to the Hall of Explorers. We'll take a left to the Forlorn Caverns. Dope. If you haven't watched my classic videos or any of my World of Warcraft series, like, you'll very quickly realize that I am the type of person who gets distracted and influenced by other people's characters. Okay, so you're that person. You're you. Fishing supplies?
Like to purchase something?
Yep. Okay.
You have a great day now.
Cool. No mailbox here, but that's fine. We are going to... I think this takes me back to Stoutlogger Inn in Lochmoden, because I don't need to be here. So we're gonna port back, and I'm gonna send some those recipes, some money, which is unfortunate because then I have to go get the thing and then come back, and it's a whole thing. So that's unfortunate a lot. Okay, so we'll send mail to Astaandia. Here's these. So it sends 10 silver. Okay. Oh, she's so pretty. You wanna just, like, marry your own character that you've made. Okay. Yeah, I don't have enough, so I'm gonna have to go all the way back. Which, I don't mind. It's not a long journey. We'll go up, and we'll come back. So yeah, so I definitely, as you can see, I'm being heavily influenced by my Draenei. So the highest I have leveled a character in Classic was 18. So, not a high bar to set. But yeah, so I haven't really leveled the character too far. Obviously, didn't have a lot of time, so now off for the summer, and yeah, I'm looking forward to playing more and getting a character actually leveled, because this interests me more than Shadowlands does right now. Shadowlands is cool and all, but I've lost a lot of the drive. This you had my attention. Which, you had my interest, but now you have my attention. Alright, so. Gonna take this. Okay. So, gem cutting, jewel crafting raised by 5, so that means I can get a max of, what is it, 375 in Burning Crusade now, so 380 is my max. So, okay, so essentially what we're doing is we're going to go down, we're going to make spice bread, and get as far as we can, I guess. Okay, so what I need to know is, oh, feels good, man. Yeah, obviously, I know you meant to put an emote. Obviously, I don't know why that's not coming through right now, but hi, how are you, Fran? How's life? Okay, so this goes yellow at 45, green at 65. Green at 65. Okay, so about 30. Maybe 40. Okay, so I need to look up spice bread. Oh, here we go. Spice bread. Classic WoW. No, not Mulgore spice bread. No. Spice bread. Recipe. Okay, cooking. Cool. I don't think spice bread existed in Classic. I don't. Does it work still the same way? So, okay, so 30. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to do 30. And basically, yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to... Okay, so it is level 30, I guess. So we get the mount now. I can't remember if it's 40 or 30, so yeah. You know what that means? Way back in the day, my undead warlock got real close to having his mount, because he was level 24 when I stopped playing, so by Burning Crusade standards, he was ready to get a mount. Dang it. I say dang it, and that was like, what? That was like, there's 7, so 14 years ago? Last time I played him was 13 years ago, because I lost that account, so you know, saying something in retrospect of years. Buy high, sell. What the? Alright. So what we're going to do, we need 30 of each. So what we're going to do is buy 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay. So there's a campfire here.
How are you?
Jumbo Gumbo is... Right for sure. Yeah. Alright, what do you Cookie McWeak sauce? Oh, you're not gonna teach me how to make that. You're useless to me then. Dead to me. Alright, so now we're gonna make spice bread. And just kinda, you know, get cooking at 30. And the Slither Skin mackerel could get us up to 60. But it needs to get us to 50. As long as it gets us to 50, I can live with that. Technically, it's orange until I think 35, so it might be worth. No, it goes yellow 35. I think it's orange until 30, yellow till 35. Maybe till 35. I don't know. I'm debating. We'll kind of see how this plays out. Maybe we'll get to 35. But yeah, I just find this much more interesting. You have to balance. Like, I'm gonna need first aid later, probably. I'm gonna need cooking. I'm gonna need, you know, my profession will actually matter type thing. Oh, shoot. We did get to 35. Wow. I'm not willing to spend a ton of money on that, so let's go ahead and make the Slither Skin, because I don't think the Slither Skin is going to get us that far. But we'll see. But yeah, alright, so we're doing good. Takes a little bit longer to make this stuff, but that's fine. $45, okay. We've gone yellow, but that's fine. We could potentially get to 66. I doubt we're gonna get there. If we got to 60, that would be great. I mean, it doesn't do anything for us, really. Because back then, it was a lot of, like, if you wanted to make stuff, you had to find the recipes more than just learn from a teacher. Can we get to 60? I'm hoping to get to 60. Ooh. Okay. Come on. Come on, internet. Work with me here. Don't drop on me. Don't you drop on me. Cunt! Nope. Man, that thing is spiking all over the place. Forewarning, if this cuts out, we'll just hopefully can get back up and running. Might be a secondary 2-parter to this. If not, we've been going almost 2 hours, so that's decent. I'd like to make it to the actual 2-hour mark, and then if it cuts out, it won't be bad. So if my internet's kind of being choppy, so if it cuts out, then we'll play it safe. Okay, we got to 61. Alright.
Good day to you. Safe travels. How are you?
First off. Alright.
Have a good one.
Got quite a bit there. So now we can make long jaw mud snappers, coyote snake, and clams. Plus if we get eggs, some other stuff. So that's really good actually. And we have our first journeyman skill. So alright. Worth kind of the distraction, honestly. Ugh. Old model female Janai look great. Old male Janai, ugh. But you know, it is what it is. So anyway, we'll keep going. Hopefully the internet doesn't bop out at me. I see you wanting to. I'm watching you. Always watching, Wazowski. Always watching. Okay, so south and east. So technically this way, I guess? Huh, I thought this way, but it's south and east. So yeah, I guess the map is oriented south, you know, north, south, east, west, so. Ooh, Moongrace Stag, they're right here. Lovely. Ooh, that lag, though. Not sure we're going to be able to keep going with this kind of lag, but we'll see. Nice.
I need to get closer.
Well, you can get closer if you actually worked on it. Doing good on these tenderloins. Alright, root trapper vines. Okay, just keep looking for the stags. Oop. Oh, I thought that was a dead person. I was like, dang. Listen. Alright, there we go. Alright, 3 for 3 so far. That's not giving me a lot of confidence because usually when you get this many good, like, odds are it's not going to stay good for long. Anyway. I should just back this thing with my staff. But yes, I'm very excited to use my new D&D dice because I have, so I bought, my first set was purple, and I started using them for Magic because I wanted something to replace them with. So I got those new red ones, and they're awesome. My main thing, and I do have backups that my mother-in-law actually bought me because for Christmas last year, she bought me these neat metal, like gunmetal gray and red dice, and they are my critical role dice. They're like if I have to make, like, it's that moment of like truth, or I've got to deal some damage or do something like that, I will crack them out because they're solid metal and that makes a lot of noise and different things and stuff like that and can dent tables and whatnot. But they're my like critical, like, I need to do this, my heroic action dice. Cunt. Nope. So yeah. Alright, so these are the root trappers. It's up. Up. Drink that. Yeah. But yeah, my next character, I've been talking with some friends of mine, including DJ Brute, Richie. It's better than what I have? Yes, it is. My character that I make for whatever D&D campaign I play next is absolutely, and most of my characters now are going to have Tourette's because it makes for a funny time. Like, it embarrasses me, but Cunt. No. Wow. Nope. Sorry. I'm trying not to shout your ears off, so apologies for that.
It's too far away.
It does embarrass me sometimes, but it's also a chance for me to kind of roll with it and kind of embrace it. And it's just kind of funny, I think, if I'm just like, cunt. Yeah, that. Like, imagine some, like, the BBG is like, oh yeah, I'm gonna, like, going on this long monologue, or some king is like, oh yeah, these are our grand heroes, these are you giving the big old great speech, and then you're just like, cunt. Like, it's just, I think it'd be funny. I think it'd make for an interesting time. Just kind of able to use that part of me to you know, have a little fun with, so. Oh, they do come up. Okay, they are coming up now, because I can see in my chat. Oh. See, I now have the icons down here. But yeah. But my acceptance, I think, of Tourette's is getting a little bit better. Mostly because of good friends not making me feel worse about it. I don't trust people as much as I used to. Mostly because I just don't know how people are going to react. And I just have a hard time accepting people, accepting how I am. You are just going ham with these emojis now that I have them working on my stream. But yeah, it takes some getting used to, especially with it being a more newer thing. But yeah, I think people. I think part of my problem is that pitch is that like in public, I think people think I'm nuts, and that's the hardest thing. I think is just like is like being like I'm, especially like I don't know how else to describe it. Like I hate using the term Karen, but that type of personality, that archetype of personality, wow, is you know, they look at you and they're like offended, and I'm like, I don't know what you want, like want from me, like you know, they're the same type of people who are like, oh, mental illness is just in your head, and I'm like, if you think like if you have a way of controlling this, that'd be great, like to believe me.
I'm out of range.
Wow. So it is kind of that type of thing where it's like, how can I do this? And I think the one thing I hate the most is that I can't do public speaking like I used to. I've lost that ability to really kind of orate. And if I have to speak, don't ask me to speak from memory. Like recitation. I have to write verbatim what I am going to say. Like it's no more of like I took public speaking, right, first year of college. It's a mandatory class. And you couldn't write down exactly what your speech was. Now this is before my Tourette's really started getting bad, obviously. So I could do that then. And I could write like bullet points and be fine. But now I can't recite anything from memory. It doesn't work. My brain just forgets what I'm saying. It just becomes, and I start to panic, and then it gets worse. Because you guys have seen, if you've watched any of my streams for any amount of time, I forget what I'm saying. I forget where I'm going. I forget what I'm saying, and I forget the words for use in conversation. Now I don't necessarily stutter here, and around certain people, like close friends, I guess, that I really trust and I feel calm and like safe around, I don't have, I don't stutter. I mean, I still have my tics, but I don't stutter. But outside of that, wow, I have a really bad stutter. Like, I mean, real bad, to a point. Like, my stutter is so bad, especially in like full class presentations, to where my body is having to force the words out as fast as I can, or what I say. It gets real bad to where my brain, like I was saying, my brain has to force all the words out, and the off effect of forcing the words out is my brain has to choose between breathing and speaking, because if I stop speaking, I'm probably going to forget what I was trying to say. And meanwhile, I'm stuttering it out, so it, wow, bitch, cunt, fuck off. And I kind of forget. So yeah. I think sometimes streaming is a little bit of therapy in certain ways, because it does allow me to kind of try and talk and express thoughts. But the unfortunate part of that is that you guys get the part of it. Yeah. Yep. Fuck off. Tits. Oops.
It's too far away.
One of these days I'm just gonna get... Oh, yeah. The reason, and like, I probably should read like what you can and can't say on Twitch, but if I do, I know my Tourette's is gonna somehow find those words, because I know a couple that are like, will get you like banned. So I'm like trying to avoid like reading them or focusing on them, because otherwise my brain's just gonna be like... So yeah. But anyway, yeah. It's but it's funny. It's funny when you tell people. So if you haven't figured it out, or you haven't pieced it together, right? And that's fine. Like, if you haven't, I mean, it's kind of like a catch-22 thing. But my username is an allusion to my Tourette's, because I glitch. I like to say that I glitch because, especially with my Twitch, with my stuttering and sometimes repeating of words, it sounds like a computer glitching. So I decided to go with that moniker of I glitch. I glitch. So yeah. And that's kind of my new, and that's what I like to base my theme around, is just, oh no, bird, no. I mean, I'm not really worried about that bird, I just don't want to fight it. I don't want to fight that bird either, I just want to fight some brute trappers who I cannot seem to get to drop anything. You guys, like, these brute trappers are just not dropping anything. Like, come over here. Alright, come here. Oh, there's another root trapper over there. Oh, wow. Them crits. Okay, so 4. Alright, there's one I saw over here somewhere. Aha.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Alright, 5 of 8. I am hoping to see, I don't know about you guys, but I'm hoping when they open the, I'm hoping, wow, nope. I'm hoping that when they open up the raids, like when raiding starts for Classic, and the first raids open, I'm hoping to see them last longer than Vanilla did. Now, I know that they've said in the past that the reason that they messed up with Classic because they thought, I don't remember what they did. They like toned down. They like went with in-game stats, so like a lot of the bosses were toned down and were easier than what they thought, because they thought, oh well, it's been so long that players are gonna have a harder time with this. And then they quickly realized that we knew exactly what we were doing, and so supposedly these bosses are going to be attuned to, for the raids, to their hardest setting they had during the time they were alive. So I'm hoping that some of these bosses last long, because Cthulhu in the vanilla, now granted he had a bug, so I don't know if we can quantify him in our statistics, right? Because he's an outlier in that he was kind of busted for the first 700. He was up for what? He was up for like a couple hundred days, like not like 3, 4, 500 days, maybe. I don't know. All right, listen. I just need 3 of you to drop a vine.
More mana.
How much? Hold on. How long did Cthulhu last? $113 days. So he lasted almost 4 months. And granted, I think he was broken for the first 90 days of that. But he still took, regardless of anything, it still took a phenomenally shorter time to kill him this time around. So I'm hoping that these bosses last. Like, they're like, oh snap, this guy's kicking my tree teeth in. Alright, listen, vines. Come on, guys. Like, how can I not find a vine on these things that are nothing but vines? Like, what? But it's gotta be a specific vine. Okay. Thank you. Can I get some mana in here? Okay. Oh, you got a rope, thanks. Not what I need. I need two vines. The robe is still better than what you got. I should see if I can craft on my priest this. If she can craft a robe maybe for Astaandia. So we're gonna collect these vines. Like, obviously I'm gonna keep trying to get these vines. I need 2 more.
I can't cast that yet.
But yeah, alright, so that's 7 of 8. So let's try and find 1 more vine. So he's gonna start singing leaves on the vine and I'm gonna freaking lose it. Leaves on the vine. Ooh, hey, that mineral thing is back. Defense is doing well. Cooking, fishing, first aid, mining's doing decent. I only get 1 point per... Like, I wish you got 1 point per hit, instead of, like, tapping it for the first time. But, you know, mining is a little bit statistically better because... But, no, you stay away, Shaman. You level 12. Alright. Alright. Come on, we just need a singular root trapper to be willing to part. Ah, okay. Come on, everybody cross your fingers. Here we go. Yes, okay. We are out of this forest. We can just head straight, hit the main path, and then cut west to Azure Watch. Anyway. Right, the guild button did not function then. Alright. Guild has 15 members, 144 total. We have initiates, we have veterans, and we have 3 officers. Well, 2 officers and then the guild administrator. Alright, now. Where's on the line? I'm gonna make this rhyme. That was weak. Hey, if you... Let's be real, Leaves on the Vine will make you absolutely cry. You will be weeping, and if you don't weep when you listen to Leaves on the Vine, you have no soul, and I stand by what I said.
Be well.
I stand by that. Alright.
Kronakai Christor. Be kind to those less fortunate.
Oh man, I'm like, what? Alright, I need to go kill something. Yeah, we'll certainly fight you, because you just passed out.
May the light embrace you.
An alternative. Alright, that was Weebs. Weebs! How are you doing? I'm doing good. Alright.
Dionys Akar.
Azure Snapdragon thingy majigger. Alright, hold on. The Great Moongraze Hunt. Okay, so this thing. On the Bucks north of here. Okay, well, I would love to do that, but what we're going to do first is... Wait, the Azure Snapdragon bulbs. Are those... Yes, okay, it's these things. These are the Azure. No. Aha. I need 5. I'm also gonna kill an enemy as soon as I can. Okay. Okay, here's 3. So we have that fast, so... Yeah, a lot of people are kind of complaining because they're like, oh, we don't have enough time with this pre-patch to level Draenei or Blood Elves, and it's like, to be fair, yes, the original one was 40 days. The original Burning Crusade pre-patch was 40 days way back in the day. However, that did not include, that did not include, what's the word I'm looking for? Blood Elves and Draenei. Those 40 days, you didn't have access to them. You didn't have access to them until the day Burning Crusade drops. So the fact that we get 2 weeks extra with the Draenei and Blood Elves is more than what we got in the original time. I know people still want the 40 days, but it's like, can people just take what they can get? Like, I'm not picky. Alright. Now, we got our Snapdragon bulbs. Cool. We're level 7 now, so we're doing good. I think we should have a new spell, or maybe some new spells, hopefully. And I know the path I'm taking, at least with the talents, because thanks to the beta, I now know the path to take with talents. So we're just basically until level 57 is going to be just fire spells. Just fire up until level 57. Then 58 we'll start hitting Arcane. Alright, what can I sell to you? You guy can sell stuff too. We'll keep those because they do give us some bonuses, so. And back to sleep.
Warm wishes to you. May your days be long and your
Okay,
hardships
so that one's gonna take us south. So before we head to the Prophecy of Valen, the mage trainer is... How can I not find my own trainer? It's over there. Okay. Found him. Alright, I don't think...
The Naru have not forgotten us.
So we're gonna get Arcane Missiles, Polymorph, Conjure Water, so that's 10. Okay, when do we get Blink? Blink is 20. Garbage. Alright, cool. Fireball rank 3 is level 12. Alright, not really concerned about it all. So level 8. Frost armor. Okay, so if we're gonna get basically Frostbolt rank 2. Frostbolt rank 2. And Arcane Missiles. So it is something, level 8. Oh, no! I need to buy that back. I didn't realize I could use that to level my cooking. What am I doing? You I can buy stuff from. Let me browse your goods. Buy back. Buy back. Give me this back. I want that back.
May your days
Didn't realize I could use those to turn that and use things, so we're good. Okay. Oh, my stomach is real hungry. Alright, so the Bucks are north of here, which I believe the Bucks are specifically up there. I'm pointing, and you know what I mean. The direction we're facing. Yes, yes, Bucks, yes.
It's too far away.
Oof. Yeah, I didn't have time to really cast the main spell. That was not exactly how I would have started an opener, but... Ooh, you are aggressive. You are tough. You're not easy to just kill. Like, you're doing 10 points of damage per hit. Can we kill this thing? Thank you. Heavens to Betsy. Thing's strong.
I'm out of range.
I'm being healed. Okay. We're doing good. We're 2 of 6 on the hides. And we're picking up more of the meat, which we can use to cook and level our cooking at the same time. So that's convenient. We are almost honored with Draenei. I'll be first honored. I don't think my level 18s are even honored. Well, technically, I say Draenei should be the exit. Or I should have said that's the correct term to use. Oh, what are you doing here? Hello. Go away. Didn't realize you were here. Fuck off, cunt. Okay. Blood off communications. Oh, wow. I've already collected 20 copper ore. Really? I didn't think I'd collected that much. I thought I had maybe like 10 pieces. I didn't realize I had 20 some. It's enough to actually give me to 31 on that, but I need 50 in order to do bronze and 10. Well, 10's a bronze, I guess. Alright. Gloves, bracers. Better gloves. Better gloves, better living, Papa John's. Alright, I hear explosions, I hear... What are we doing? Let's... I hate so much the level 20s blink. I need to find... No, now we're getting into Night Stalker territory. I don't want to do that just yet. Alright, come on. I need 2 bucks. Because the buck don't stop here. You get what I'm saying. Come on, where are these books at? What am I getting? I'm getting a cloak out of this, I think, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think we're doing good so far, because the defense is still leveling. Okay. Alright, so we need 1 buck. I need 1 buck. I used to ask my dad. I used to ask him, I'd be like, hey dad, can I borrow like 5 bucks or like a buck for like a drink or something? Like, yeah, I'd be like, hey dad, can I borrow like 2 bucks or something when I was a kid? And he would go, and I'm sure you've already figured this out in your head, but he would go 1 buck, 2 buck. There you go. It'd be like 1 buck, 2 buck, 3 buck, 4 buck, 5 buck. And I'd be like, get that little, like, the little twitch in your eye, and you're just like, yeah, you're funny. Then you become a dad, and you realize that that is just standard practice. That is absolutely just... I don't know why sense of humor changes to where it's like... I think it's the torture of, like, knowing you torture your kids... Or knowing that you were tortured as a kid and just being like, I can pass this on now. My turn. Excuse me, can the buck migration please respawn? You guys are slower to respawn than most enemies respawn. Okay, so there's chicken. Where's... Ah, yeah, there we go. Just mow them down with the flames. Boom. Let's go turn this in. And we'll turn in the other quest, actually. Just this, what's the point of borrowing what you don't intend on return? That's fair. my dad just said, what's the point of borrowing what you don't intend on returning? Wow, that is he dropped. He just. Wow.
Each day is a blessing.
Man, your dad just was like,
Kind to those less fortunate.
yeah, damn. I don't. That is a peak response. It absolutely solid.
The Legion will fall. Remember the lesson.
Hey, we're honored with the Exodar. Okay, well. Let's sell some stuff.
I trade.
Okay. I think I can make... Yes, I can. I can make 7 of these. Maybe it'll get us to 65. Who knows? Yeah. Yeah, McKenna does that all the time. I'll be like, hey, can I borrow this or borrow that? And she'll be like, are you going to return it? And I'm like, I don't know what it is. Like, it's just like, it's the go-to. It's like somebody's like, she's always like, gonna return this or do that? And I'm like, no. Like, she'll be like, I'll be like, hey, can I borrow a piece of food or can I borrow something she's eating or borrow a sip of your drink? And she'll be like, are you gonna give it back? And I was like, do you want it back? I can, like, hawk it back in your mouth or something, but, like, she'd be like, well, of course, all grossed out, but it's funny. It makes me laugh every time. So, okay, so we're under the Prophecy of Valen, so now we're going back to where we originally got our cooking skills from. So, honestly, we could have done that then, but we're at 65, so he has the highest cooking skill now is awarded to my, mage here. Highest cooking skill. And the highest fishing skill. So as soon as I'm gonna steal this. I'm gonna steal this. Right? Like, that's so funny. I really should just walk up and be like, I'm gonna steal this. I feel like I'm gonna I love one of my favorite. Oh, okay. I was like, what hacks am I looking at here? I should. What is it? Oh, one of my favorite lines is actually from Robin Hood, the old Disney movie, the Disney animated Robin Hood movie. And Little John, like, it does the whole opening, and Little John, and is a bear, and Robin Hood's the fox, and they're sitting there, and they just finished with something, and Little John looks at Robin and goes, Robin, do you ever think that maybe we're the bad guys? And Robin's like, bad guys? Whatever do you mean? And he goes, well, we're basically stealing. And he's like, we're not stealing, we're borrowing. We're borrowing from the rich and giving to the poor. And Little John goes, borrowing? Boy, are we in debt. And I'm like, I think about that line all the time. It's like, borrowing? Boy, are we in debt.
Hey there.
Like, honestly, if all the times I'm like, hey, I'm gonna borrow this, I'm like, boy, I'm being some serious debt. Alright, how much? 6 skittering crawler meat. That crawler meat right there is gonna take me 18 years, because it does on retail.
For the Alliance.
Okay. What do you need? Nautical compass and nautical map. Cool. It's a really weird headpiece. Okay, what are we looking at here? Your general goods. Your blacksmith training and supplies. And what about you? Flint and Tinder. I need this because that is going to be useful later down the road for striking fires because we can just buy wood anytime. Technically, we buy flint and steel anytime, but for Flint and Tinder, I guess. Yeah, we'll just beat you with a stick. Alright, yeah. So, didn't drop anything. This is fine. It's all fine. Suppose it's fine. Alright, come on. Okay, crawler meat is at a premium. If we could find clam meat, I can make clams, right? Yeah, I can make boiled clams with clam meat. Dang you! You stupid... You shaman. You son of a motherless goat. Beat it with a stick. No, you didn't give me anything. Cunt! Fuck off. Bitch! Wow! Ah!
My mana is low.
Oh, yeah, can I beat him with a stick? Jeez. You thought I was gonna die, but I didn't. Mage. Alright, so now we're fully healed. Any crabs in the shoreline? Yes. Okay. Ow, my eye. Come on, die. Anyway, so yeah. So, yeah, basically what I've realized is Draw Eye experience changed nothing. Literally nothing changed. Like, I am shocked. I was expecting an entirely different experience than the one I get on retail. Because if I level a Draenei, I'm basically going to get the exact same experience. Which is kind of okay. I don't mind these quests. But it's not like going... I guess there's not as much nostalgia as like going back and doing... what's the word I'm looking for? Like, going back and doing the undead. Because, right, the undead starting area, like, all the original races, right, are different. Which makes me think, theoretically, that if this didn't change, then I doubt the Blood Elf starting area changed. I mean, other than the spells and abilities, like, I can't think of a way in which it would have meaningfully changed.
I need more mana.
Man, we are just not having good luck on pulling... We were doing really well. We stopped. Alright. Because we still need 4 more meat, but remember what I said, it's going to take me like 18 crabs to get that much. "18 graces of crabs." You guys, you crabs are useless.
I'm out of range.
Give me some of your delicious meat. Am I, like, incinerating this thing? Is it skinny? You think I'm skinny? This would really kind of help if I had a wand. So I need to go. I really got to do a couple things with my priest, because my priest, I believe, can tailor and can create a wand. So
My mana is low.
okay, hit him with this shot, and then we just need 40 mana for this one. Oh shoot! Oh no! No! God! Frackin'! I didn't realize I was drowning. That sucks just so much. Ugh.
I need to get closer.
If I hadn't stopped casting, I'd have been fine, but whatever. Listen, you. You got lucky last time because I died from my own stupidity.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Listen. Hey, we're at 4 of 6 meat. It's neat.
Not enough mana.
Really hits for like nothing. All right, we're doing good. Health is not something I'm worried about. It's the mana that I'm concerned on, because the mana conservation is the key part of doing this. Hey, okay, we got, finally. Somebody should do a tally and see how many of those things I killed. Probably, I would like to think, is around roughly the 18 I said I would hit. So we need to steal the compass back and steal the map back. So because everybody else is on these quests, we should be able to just get in, grab it, get out. Okay, so it's not as empty as I was hoping. And it's weird seeing the old goblin models like... Ugh. You ugly. Oh, can I? Man, that touch of... That gift of the Naru is something else, isn't it? Okay, there's the nautical map. Ooh, baby! Oh my goodness, look at all of those. Oh, yes. Heck yeah. Okay. Move around a bunch of stuff here. Should probably do this later, but I'm kind of busy. Okay. The compass. Okay, there's the nautical map. I don't think the compass is here, so... Bright side is we'll be level 8 from killing all these things, so that's pretty impressive. Can you die? Oh, good, you cleared out the area. Thanks.
I'm out of range.
Thanks, bud. Thanks, pal. Alright, there's the compass. Let's kill this dude down here who's kind of blocking an escape route. And the bright side is we can just kind of blow our mana on him since we're about to level up anyway. There we go. That's what we like to see. Did I learn something new? I don't think so. "10 bottles of water, providing the agent something." Oh, okay, so now I can get 10 of those. How much food can I conjure now? 6 now. Sweet. Alright, so we got Jumbo Gumbo and the small start. So that's going to involve, then we got to uncover the plot.
What can I do for you?
Okay.
Go with honor, friend.
Okay. Alright, let's see here. Show yourself to honor my people and cleanse the ruins of their unwelcome inhabitants? Sure.
Hi.
You're not paying me to do anything in it? Are you? Any of you? Alright, at least you're paying me. Nobody else is.
Hello. See you around. What can I do for you?
75 on that.
Have a good one. Good day to you.
Okay.
you around.
Tailoring trainer. Alright,
How are ya?
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
alright, so... Okay, so... I've got a plant, hollowed out tree. I have a vague idea of where those are. I have a vague idea, but first... Let's just check, because I need that wand desperately. Look at that. Got reinforcements coming from Nazjatar. Interesting. It's interesting to see these kind of curry backovers. Alright. Wait, are you my tailor? Maybe it's not the priest, maybe my warlock's the tailor. You are a tailor. But you don't have enough cloth. Also, did you not take enchanting? Apparently not. Okay, so you need cloth. Also... Okay. Who would have... I don't think she does, but she might. She might have the cloth we need. No, but she has other stuff in case we get to this point. Okay, Tari. $16 cloth. What am I doing? Alright, you're real close to... Yeah, see, she's level 9. Like, now granted I haven't played her since the... This is a classic made character, but... It's weird. Tariara is actually a inspired character I had. So I used to work back last year... No, 2 years ago now. 2 years ago, from like July to like September... I worked for a security company called Securitas, and I was in charge of guarding the Russell Stover's chocolate factory near where I live. And the shift was like midnight to like 12 a.m. Friday/Saturday morning to 12 p.m. noon on Saturday, and then 12 a.m. Saturday/Sunday morning to Sunday at noon. And, there was kind of a cool video that came out, and there was some other stuff, like somebody made a gaming music video, and some stuff, and so I saw this priestess who had, like, she, like, looks up, and she has, like, she's all, like, holding this dead paladin, I guess, or dead guy, dead fighter, who died on the battlefield. And she, like, looks up, and her irises, her skin is, like, pale white, but her irises are, like, this gold. And she, like, summons these archangels out of the sky. And it's really cool. And that, and I used to, so my job involved basically walking 1.5 miles every 3 hours in this factory that was completely empty on my shift. Completely empty. And the lights were off, things were shut down. Really freaking spooky. Anyway, and I had to check temperatures and gauges and make sure that basically the whole thing didn't just blow up. while I was in charge of the area. So, so I got bored, and I would imagine like being like, what's the word? Like being a mage, a priest, or something. Just anything to kind of like, you know, pass the time, make it more interesting. And Zatari was this priestess, I imagine, because this is about the time Classic was coming out in August. So it was around that time, and so I was like trying to figure out what kind of character I liked, and you know me, I like to roleplay into my characters. And so yeah, Tari was born as a result of that. What's your... You don't have tailoring. Send mail to Madeline. We could take 16 and 10. Actually, to Astaandia, you can take 10 too. I don't know why I don't. Anyway. Log out here. Okay, so Madeline can now pick up 16, so we'll see how much bolts we can make with this, right? Alright, so now she's got 16 things. Okay, so we make 8 bolts with this. Kind of struggling there. There we go, come on. Oh no, we're going to the 3-hour mark. Come on. Is there general supplies? Yes. So I can pick up. Okay. So we have actually 9 bolts of linen cloth. Unfortunately, most of them use like 2. So what we're gonna do is, you are not the person I need to talk to. Yeah, this is... I need... Tradesman? Yeah! Okay, so we're gonna buy 18... Okay. And I need bleach. Okay, so you're gonna make this white linen robe. Nice, thank you. Brown linen pants. Heavy linen gloves. Unfortunately, most of these are white linen shirt. I don't plan on using any of those. Anyway, so we were able to make quite a bit of stuff. So, and as a result of that, I actually got her tailoring up. So this actually worked out quite well. There. Have some of that. Well done. Well done, everybody. That was... Teamwork makes the dream work. Alright, so... Alright, so, yes, so let's go get the hollowed out tree and the piles of linen cloth. Now the hollowed out linen tree is like out here somewhere. There's a pile of leaves. Is that it? Nope. That it? Nope. Okay, so piles of leaves. I know it's out here in the middle of nowhere and looks, well, like a tree. But a hollowed out tree. And a tree nonetheless. Where on earth is said tree? There is... Bingo! There's the hollowed out tree. Now we just need leaves. I knew it was out here. We're gonna go back to... We're gonna hearth... That's not worth the thing. I was gonna hearth back, but honestly I could just walk down, grab it, walk back. Because I'd rather have the better stuff. It's like this is a 10, but that's gonna be a 19. So I'm gonna get pants, I'm gonna get a belt, I'm gonna get gloves, and a new robe. And the robe is gonna give me a +1 on the intellect. So that's actually gonna be really nice. Nope. Ignoring these quests. Because I know you're gonna have me. Actually, you're kind of sending me in the direction I want to go, so I will take your quest. Okay. Okay, put that on, those on. Most importantly, put this on. So yeah, there we go. See?
You find what you seek. Favor the road.
That's nice. That's real nice. Okay. So that makes me feel a little bit better that we can get some... Oh, you've got a quest coming up? At level 10, maybe? Anyway. Arcane missiles. Polymorph will upgrade our crossbow. Alright, what do we got coming at level 10? Frost armor. What is this? Oh, frost armor rank 2, okay. And conjure water.
Good health, long life.
Okay. Alright, arcane. So we've discovered polymorph. Arcane missiles can go here. Alright. Alright, so yeah, that's gonna take us... I'm not worried about that per se right at this moment, but I'm glad we have that quest now. Yeah. And there are, so I know you guys can't see all of trade chat or the chat kind of going on in the game, but it has been nothing but people selling boosts or buying boosts. And by boosts, I don't mean like the new boost token. I mean like stockade run boosts, where basically it's somebody who can run you through in like a matter of an hour, maybe, just a fast run. But the way it works is it just steamrolls your like experience level. It just ups it highly, and then you get the gear and whatnot. So okay, so it's just nothing but that, which I am both surprised and sadly not surprised by. It used to be, now to be fair, retail had a thing like that. It used to be when you did BlackRock, right, like in retail, you can queue for, what is it? It's not Lower BlackRock Spire, it's Black Rock Depths, I think. And obviously it's split into 2 levels, right, on the Dungeon Finder. If you did the one where you only had to kill 2 bosses, right? You only have to kill 2 bosses. And those 2 bosses, you just take the little drill thing, go just past the Grim Guzzler, turn around, have your Warlocks and Hunters dismiss their pet, and you would jump down and you can just easily kill the thing. Now that... It used to be, right? Before, I think Legion got rid of it, maybe? Either BFA or Legion got rid of it, but it used to be killing each boss, like the main bosses, once you killed them, it was a bonus of experience on top of what you were getting from the dungeon, on top of what you were getting from maybe random Dungeon Finder on top of that. So, and extra bosses were worth bonus experience if you went out of your way to kill them. But, so what people would do with the Black Rock Depths is they would queue, like you'd end up queuing in a group for the thing and those 2 bosses, right? Well, if you kill those 2 bosses, you don't have to trace the whole long way around, right? And you get that fast bonus experience. So what people would do is they would just take that, jump down, kill them, and then re-queue for the thing and just repeat that process. It's a fast way. It's the shortest way to just pump points into levels, especially as a monk where you got the 50% bonus and whatnot. So, yeah, it was very interesting to kind of see. So I think I'm going to be level 9. Based on how they're doing, I'm guessing I'm going to be level 9 when I finish out of here. I'm still looking for this thing. I'm looking for another pile of leaves right there. And I've done that before, but I never bought a boost. Like, the only thing I have ever been like, oh, hey, I'll pay you to take me through this, was for heroic. Okay, 2 things. Heroic, this is not retail. Hellfire Citadel, the raid in Draenor, back before Draenor ended, to get the special mount and maybe some loot, because basically if you did that, it was just those last 2 bosses that you could skip to. And I did. I got a sword out of it, 2-handed sword. And I got obviously the mount, so I did pay for that. And then one time I paid a guy because they upped it to where when they made the lightning red dragon in Pandaria, when they made him Alani, when they made it that anybody who tagged him could loot him, people started, who had the shards, would be like, hey, I've got spots and I'll sell you a spot in my group to come loot it. And so I paid for that.
Be careful.
So those are the 2 things, but never like this like whole with an ST run. Sunken Temple run. Interesting. Alright. I don't know where this, I think here maybe? No, it's supposed to be on, it has to be on the island, right? Is it on that island, right? On the western island, yeah, there's a cove in the western island. Food crate. Oh, you. Hey, clam meat, just what we needed. Oh my gosh. Didn't mean to click on you.
My mana is low.
I realized not one of my people had enchanting, which kind of sucks because I was sworn they did. Lamb meat. Food crate. Food crate from where? What's in the food crate?
Not enough mana.
I think we're doing good so far over time, though. Stream's still holding together. I thought about buying Resident Evil 8 recently. 'Cause I thought about buying it to play. Watched Markiplier play through Resident Evil 7, which was a lot of fun. Me and my wife enjoyed watching that, and I was like, Resident Evil 8 looks fun too. So I thought, I haven't watched 8. I mean, I've watched everybody's Jacksepticeye's and Markiplier's, part 1, right? But, and that's all I've seen because I was like, ooh, I could do something with this, and like, you guys would get genuine reactions out of me instead of me being like, obviously I'll know what to do through the first part of the game because I've seen it twice, so I would know what to do then. But the rest of it would provide a good, be like, oh, what's gonna happen? Like, you get the reality. Now, from my understanding, Resident Evil 8 is not as scary as Resident Evil 7. I could be wrong, but I know I've heard that from a couple people. They were like, oh, it's not as scary. So, I don't know. Doesn't look like it sets the same kind of pace for scare as 7 did, where 7 was, like, on edge. Ooh, Scroll of Spirit, taking that. Ah, this would be the rest of the, welcome. Yeah, because I'm really missing relics here. Yeah, so the chat now went from talking about boosts to talking about Keanu Reeves, like these Keanu jokes, like Keanu begs, Keanu needs. Keanu's wife divorces him, he disagrees, Keanu please. Like it, the devolvement of what's happening is, I don't even know how to honestly describe it, but I keep my camera over chat for several reasons. Last thing I need is for somebody to say something in chat to get me, like, in trouble. And it has nothing to even do with me, or, like, you know, nothing relative in my sphere, and it just be like, oh, well, buddy. And I'd be like, what do you want from me? I'm not even responsible for that.
It's too far away.
Hit him with the staff. Get in there. Ooh, raw slither skin mackerel. Righteous. Alright, so we need 3 of the relics, 1 Naga, 4 Myrmidons.
I'm out of range. That's still recharging.
Can you really? He's parrying you? And I think I got it a split second faster. Yeah, you go the other way, buddy. These are my relics. Oh my gosh. Just the last relic. I don't need. I don't want to fight you, but I don't. You're not who I need. Wait. I mean, you're great and all, but I'm still missing 4 Myrmidons. Or Myrmidons, however you want to pronounce them, depending. Nah. Oh, this is gonna end badly. Nope, nope, I managed to escape that. Ooh, that could have been real bad. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we're doing good. 2 more Myrmidons. No! And there it is. Right next to a food crate, conveniently.
I need more mana.
Alright, so this will be the last one of that, and then so now I just need the trader uncovered quest. You help me, I help you. It's a wonderful cycle. Alright, so now we gotta do the trader uncovering, which is also the same island that that fisherman is on, so maybe we can kill two birds with one stone. Because I don't really know where that dude is. What do I have? 30? Wow. I'm gonna need to move this rough stunt, the flint and tinder, because I'm about to have... Okay, here we go. Doing good. Doing real good. But yeah, we'll keep... Alright, so we're at Trader's Cove. Okay. So we're where we want to be here. We're looking for the flag. This kind of has to be it, but I don't see the flag, so... This is Trader's Cove. Ah. Oh, wow. Okay, let's just make a whole tree. Damn. Fucking cunt. Interesting. A lot of information to cover there. 30 seconds. A lot of information to receive in 30 seconds. Alright. Ooh. Okay, somewhere on here is this dude's house. If I remember correctly, it's like he's at a house with a pier. I think he's up in that corner of this island. And he just asks you to kill these guys. Oh, boy. He asks you to kill Moonkin until he can find the one who has his wife's necklace, because I think one killed his wife and his daughter, I think? like, suddenly they rose... I think because when the XR came through, they rose up and killed his family. Alright, I know that's over here. Oh my... Okay. So I have no choice but to fight you. I may not like you too, because you stole my thing, but... Oh my gosh. What do you mean, resist? This guy better start taking some damage soon, or else I'm gonna be up a creek without a paddle. $38 to $40. I thought... There it is. There's the pier I'm looking for. So if I'm correct, yeah, it's looking towards Darkshore and all that, so... Yep, there's Callan.
I am honored. What brings you here?
Yeah, okay, so that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the remains of his family. A little bit darker than just recovering a necklace, I realize, but could have sworn it was just a thing. A little shack in the middle of nowhere, and he just... Dude tries to get away from war, and a giant crystal just crashes through his house. Unfortunate. First try! Get the family remains. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Oh. Alright. Why not? Sure, that I could, you know, every once in a while, it's bound to happen. It is bound to happen every once in a while.
Ishnu Allah. Be careful.
Sorry, bro. That is unfortunate. I am... Yeah, that's our bad. So I've got 8, I think 11 points of cooking I can potentially get. No, because that's probably not gonna give me 1, but I can at least get to 76. Oh, don't you crash on me, you. You keep running, you internet. What am I at for rep? Almost 1/12 of the way. Alright, so now we need to go back to Odysseus. Odysseus. Yeah, it's basically Odysseus's landing. Bones swimming, dude. Or girl. What are we at? 4,502, so we only need 900 experience to reach level 9. So it's not going too bad. Closing in on level 9. Ooh, hey. I'm gonna drop for a second and grab this. Is 52. So we actually have enough to theoretically get to oh boy. Alright, come on. We just gotta navigate our way through all these bad guys. Almost done it. Spirit increased by 3, lesser armor. So this armor still lasts for another 17 minutes. I would also like to announce I was able to get Astaandia's name in retail, so I am extremely happy that she is both now in beta classic and can be in retail to play her. She started her name as random in beta. Then I put it in classic and I put it in retail. Actually, I put it in retail first to make sure it could be like continue. So it's in 3 different versions of this game, and I am a-okay with that. She is a rock star, in my opinion. She knows what she wants and she owns it.
Well met.
You gonna give me a new staff? Yeah, the discipline stick.
For the Alliance.
There we go. Let me guess, he's back in that chamber, isn't he?
What can I do for you? Watch your back.
You need something? See you later.
First, we'll take the little easy 3. See if we get even 1 point out of it. Yeah, we did. We got 1 point out of it. 2 points out of it, actually. Which will put us at 75. If boiled clams last to 75, it'll get us to 75. Yeah, it will.
Hey there. Safe travels.
Crab cake. So now I can make blue crawler meat and mild spices. So what else can you teach me? Dry pork ribs at 80. And it's 125 and then it's 200.
Have a
Cool.
good one.
This is unfortunate because I cannot take the next quest until... You know what? While you do that, I'm just gonna... Hey, gnome. Let's have a little conversation.
Need assistance? Alrighty then.
Get some good distance on him.
Goddess bless you.
Yep, I gotta go back and... Stupid.
Light bless.
Alright, so I'm...
You need something?
Like, I'm ready to move on, but
Safe travel.
first, we have some unfinished business back at the cave. So, Warlord Sristis, even though I would be able to technically take the Sword of the Boots, can't do it either, so. But I do get 10 silver plus that, so it's gonna be real nice. Alright, Sristis. Just have to keep moving on. We're almost level 10. Almost in time to take our first point into fire. Oof. Alright, so if I go around... Alright, so we are... to get this done in time and get back. I have long nails right now because I haven't cut them, and they are bothering me so much. Like, I just want to like bite and rip them off. Like, it's just annoying me, and I'm trying not to because I got over that habit of biting my nails, and I'm like, ugh. My brain's like, but it'll feel so good. And I am like, no. Okay, here's the cave. We've made it without any... How deep is this cave gonna have to be? Well, this cave is built almost exactly like... Oh, hey. Hey, is dead. A rather long part of... Article clam. Take the clam meat. Alright, now that he's been dealt with. More mackerel. Wait, is that worth anything at this point? Yes, technically still.
My mana is low.
Alright, come on. Get through this myrmidon.
I need more mana. Not enough mana.
Alright, take those and take that. We're gonna schwank our way. Alright, cool. That guy's already coming through. So I'll take my leave. He pushes his way in. Go around red scale point. Ooh, 2 mana. 2 war deposits. Less fails. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Alright, there we go. That was a little... That wasn't actually that bad. Right. Alright, I'll try to bite on my nails. It's getting... Alright. We are going until about 2, so another 15 minutes, a little less than 15 minutes. About another 12, and then I'll do my closeout. So I'm just finishing up. Actually, I might start once I turn this quest and get the next series of quests and go back to the main hub. I think I'm gonna start closing out. I am hungry. I am tired. So, yes, and pretty good timing. Getting around 2. Alright. Oh, that phone died. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, there we go. Okay, fix that.
May the stars guide
Alright, so that quest is done.
What can I do for you?
Alright, so... $76. Watch get to 78. That'd be incredible. 77. Oh man, 78 would have been amazing because then I would have had enough.
Looking for something specific? See you around.
Oh, I'm 1 point away.
How are you?
Do I need anything for crab cake? Mild spices, so I could sell.
Have a good one.
I don't think these things drop crawler meat. I haven't seen them drop crawler meat, so we'll try one and... Anyway, yeah, let's head back to Azure Watch. We are done here. Okay. Here, have some,
Welcome, bro.
here, have some fish bones.
Seek the path.
You need tools out of those. Oh, we're 56% of the way to 10.
Good fortune. Dionysaka.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay, so...
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Train me... Oh, those require 65.
May your days be long.
Interesting.
and your hardships few.
56 and 7 is 63. I have 63. I am too short. Okay.
May the light embrace you.
Other symbols are totems written down the basics of the symbolic study and examine the totem should lead you to the next language textbook to argue when you return an educated Janai.
Remember the lessons of the past.
I feel like this should have actually added into your known languages. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the totem dance here. So basically, the totem dance is, this thing is going to take us to, I think, 4 separate totems scattered around the southern edge, and it'll lead us back to him. We'll turn in that quest, and we'll call it a night. So, the next quest, because then he's going to have, like, something for us to actually do. And granted, we still have not even covered this part of the map. No, okay, this doesn't count. But, like, it's going to take us through here. We haven't even started this stuff or even gotten to that stuff. And that's just this island. So... Oh, I think it's like right... Okay, maybe... if we do this... Oh! Oh, that was too close. Yeah, I think there's one over here. And then there's one all the way down. I don't actually know how many there are total. Janai Youngling. Huh. Seen before. Anyway, yeah, over here somewhere is this place. Alright, so we're gonna head and we're gonna... It should be over here somewhere. Oh. Ah, welcome level 5. You're collecting that stuff. Ah, there it is. Okay, there's the totem of Tikti. Okay, because the next one's gonna be all the way down that way. Okay. It's response energy also really words to refer to certain centers point yourself that represents at the bottom of the river itself. Temple of Totem of Yor. See, this is... I'm glad that I've done this in retail, because otherwise I'd be so lost. But I've... To be fair, I only remember up to the mouth of the river. I don't remember at that point. Because I think once we get here, it takes us to one last one, and then it goes back to what the guy, so... Free your mats. Intense reason expected for bag or 4. Alright, let's see. Oh, we check gold or 2. Man, I wish I had a gold or 2. Where is this thing taking? So basically, I just need to cut through the. Crystalline Village, yeah, I can see the outline there. There's the ancient road. Well, I didn't remember this taking me through the village, but I remember this is where it's like, I remember now. This is where you set the village free, and then you come back, and they're like, "Oh, you're the hero of the land." I can just get on the road. I can stick to the road. Okay. I'm not gonna fight through the whole thing. I'm just gonna get us to Bristleland Village, and then I'm gonna log out. And we'll close up here. Because I don't feel like walking, I don't feel like doing all that, because like I said, I am ready for bed. But anyway, yeah. So, I guess I can kind of finish up here. Nah, I'll wait. I'm almost at Bristleland. But yeah, so I am liking this a lot. This is... The challenge of this is much more entertaining than it is it's more management. It's more engaging. There's more engagement here. Like, you don't need food or first aid. Well, obviously first aid doesn't exist anymore, but you don't need those things, technically. Okay, which exact road are we taking here? There's a double cutoff here. I'm gonna go, boy. I like the in-depth need to, like first aid doesn't exist, obviously, and, you know, but you don't need first aid, you don't need cooking, you don't need fishing, like, you don't need those things because they don't do anything for you. But... Okay, so Bristleland Village is here. Where on earth is the totem? Well, where's the totem? Now I am lost. Is that it? No? I bet it's deeper in. That's the problem. Listen, go away. Still no sign of the dang totem. Is it like deep in the village, maybe? I am so lost as to where this totem is. I haven't seen... Like, I'm either past the point or... Sometimes you just gotta crack out the old wowhead. It should have been back there. Okay, so it's north. I suppose. Oh, I guess there's supposed to be certain forms that I'm getting. I'm not receiving any of them. Come on, die. Alright, so... Take this off. Okay, so... Up here at the end of this pathway, somewhere, somehow... There it is. Okay. Okay, last totem. Hey, a wand! Nice! Alright, well... What, 8? Oh, no you don't. Block that. Dodge this. Alright, so we're going a little bit later than expected. This is what happens when you get deep into it and you're like... Come on, I just need 8 keys. Just need 8 keys. Still no sign of the keys. Okay, it's gotta be the actual Furbolgs, not the Ursas, not anything else. It's gotta be the actual Furbolg.
My mana is low.
Boy, I'm ready to get this wand. Like... Come on. Alright. Go back up and go. 1, 2, 3. Still no luck. Gotten 1 key. Still no key.
I need more mana.
I'm not about to play that diddly game with you all night. Come on. Ah, man. Alright, ready. 1, 2. Come on, somebody's gotta have a freaking key. I'm not getting anything that I need here. Okay, so that proves my first theory wrong.
Mana.
Well, we got 2 down. We're a quarter of the way. Lovely. Right says we'll definitely be level 10 at the end of this quest. You gotta die. I mean, you have to die anyway.
I need to target something first.
Might need that for jewel crafting. Three. I had no idea what I was stepping into when I started this quest and been like, yeah, it'll take a few minutes. In and out, 15 minutes at most.
I need more mana.
Four, we're halfway there. We're halfway there.
I'm out of range.
Come on. We got a key, at least I think.
My mana is low.
Whoa, wait a minute. Yes, level 10. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I can't see the keys. Are the keys not... Bro, if I find out I've had the key the whole time, I just needed one key. Nope, okay. Oh, we're getting there, baby. We're getting there. I need 2 keys. One key. One key, baby. Gotta have a good rest of the stream. I'll see you tomorrow. Hasta luego, my friend. Look forward to streaming tomorrow night with you. Hey, and our last pouch. Our last key. Alright, so now I just need to get back to Azure Watch. We're done. We just gotta get back to Azure Watch. Astaandia has ascended. Four hours. Okay, let's take out the, like, 10 minutes for the thing. But essentially, 4 hours to get from level 1 to 10. 4 hours. That's insane. Alright, we'll turn this in and then we're gonna call it a night, folks. Against. Alright, come on. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, so what do you got for me? Yes, now we have a bond. Okay. Alright, what does the mage trainer have for me?
Good fortune.
Control. How can what good does that do me when I can't have both?
Be kind to those less fortunate.
Okay, let's get rid of the unavailable. That's kind of getting annoying.
Blessings upon your family.
Arcanon Poros.
Okay. So he's gonna send me off on the next adventure whenever we're done with this island, which we haven't arrived at yet. So we are not ready for that stage yet. However, let's do a couple things. First, we're gonna make bandages. Zip our cloth here. Alright.
May I be of service?
Yeah, of course you can. You can take all this junk I don't need. Sledge, move those there. Prizes can't stack, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, well, let's log out. Alright, well, thank you all so much for being a part of the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. So yeah, I'm trying to think. So, yes, so upcoming, right, tomorrow is going to be stream night with DJ Brute. We are going to be continuing I think we're going to try and finish up, or we're going to be like, it's our next to last week of Halo 2. We'll almost be done. And so that's going to be really fun. And then after that, we're just going to start Halo 3. So yeah, so come join us tomorrow. That'll be starting at 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time tomorrow. And that'll be posted on Twitter as a reminder. Yeah, just come, enjoy. Yeah, just come enjoy. Watch us beat our heads into the wall. And beat our fists into each other as we try and not lose our minds from the chaos, because we have a bunch of skulls turned on, and some fun ones. But yeah, like I said, I enjoy it. Might stream Saturday. That'll be posted on my Twitter. So again, follow me on Twitter at iGlitch, and you can see when I post when I'm streaming, what I'm streaming, etc. and follow me on or subscribe on YouTube. All my streams are uploaded there, and some other videos that I'm making that aren't streams. So follow me there, and of course follow me on here to see more content. And yeah, thank you all so much for coming, and I hope you all have a wonderful morning, evening, day, whatever the case may be. And I hope you're staying healthy, and I will see you next time. Bye.